go.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47. You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, which is still reeling from last year's PR disaster, where stolen Kronstadt fighting drones were employed by Karanyang dictator Jinpo against peaceful civilians.
Found something.
In the Kunlun Valley massacre.
Looks like research
So far,
reports.
Kronstadt has been silent
Berlin,
about the incident,
Shanghai.
but CEO
Every
Robert
major
Knox
militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
A new record released by synth rock sensation The Class. Jordan Cross, the Class' charismatic yet tormented frontman, who died under mysterious circumstances during the recording of the band's much
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy. Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47. "47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Thought so. This should be interesting. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
Welcome home, Alma and Death.
It's Orson. Orson. Ah, never mind.
Garrett. Terrace all clear.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and two daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty's CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Mr. Donovan. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand?
Or thin. Ah, never mind.
Wife and two daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty's CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
mango.
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Ugh. Unbelievable. Ugh. God, I need to get to the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, find it. Oh, God.
Oh? Hey, just remember to flush.
Delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green? Mango.
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Good luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's...
Uh-huh.
Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I don't think this is good at all.
What? Hey, at least the seat's gonna be warm for you.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Roger that. Clear. Command! We got a trespasser. We've got a trespasser. Tall guy, bald, black wetsuit. What's going on here? We ain't alone out here, folks. Do we have a description of the suspect? Loud and clear.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Roger that. Reporting from the beach, no sign of our guy. Out.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get. That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
destroyed them. Knox can just point to that and be done with it.
But he can't deny that those were his drones.
Stolen goods? They'd lost a shipment of Raptor drones when the Maelstrom raided the cargo ship in the South China Sea last year. Darling, he can deny anything.
Complete BS.
Of course, but good enough to provide them with plausible deniability. These people are good, Jen. You're not going to catch them screwing up.
Maybe you're right. My editor did tell me he'd put me back on weather if I rattled the cage again.
Play it safe. Live to write another day.
Welcome. The Kronstadt exhibition is on the right. I hope you enjoy your visit.
First gig. Never been to any of these races before, but it sure is loud. I heard something about a secret demo upstairs in the expo building, but it's off limits apparently.
Yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it before the race. Downstairs is okay, upstairs, not so much.
Any idea what he's doing in there?
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance to get in, I'm afraid.
Well, that's a shame. Would have been nice to be able to break a story like that on my first run.
Dream on, pal.
Oh, a journalist. I'm afraid my response protocols have not been set up properly for an interview at this time. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
The Veneer Servobot was the first consumer-oriented robotics project created by Kronstadt Industries. A cleaner robot by trade, it's outfitted with the groundbreaking proprietary optical recognition system I patented. The newest version of the Veneer Servobot acknowledges family members and pets through a complicated combination of biometric data gathering and facial recognition. It walks the dog, vacuums the living room, and
I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Yeah, Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his project. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
This is the RK Speed.
Robert Knox has a race car on display in the expo building. The show staff is under strict instructions to summon him at any sign of malfunction. Apparently, Knox trusts no one to fix his car but him. Perhaps it's time to poke around under the hood, 47. They do say one should never mess with another man's wheels.
Mark III. This particular car is the first production unit and is identical to the one Sierra Knox has been racing these past 2 days. But being the very first one, it's a bit special, Mr. Knox, so he won't allow anyone to drive it. It's very impressive. What sort of fuel system does he use? It's a hybrid engine, partly run by electrical current and partly run on special race fuel. The dual engines serve 2 purposes. One boosts the acceleration of the car, and the other keeps it on the track for extended periods. So, the battery is a good old-fashioned explosive gasoline. It's the ticket. I see. Very interesting indeed. And the rumors about the core system of the car effectively being run by an AI? Well, that's a bit of sci-fi storytelling made up by the press. Knox has a wide range of monitoring setups hooked up to the car's internal systems, but as far as I'm aware, there's no AI.
Okay. Well, would it be possible for me to get a few pictures of me inside the car?
For the story, of course. I'm afraid not. We've had a few incidents. We've had strict access. I'm sure you understand. Yes, of course. Well, thank you for your time.
Octane booster, huh? What is that stuff, anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few Kronstadt mechanics talking about it the other day. Something about Knox not wanting to use it because she wants to win on her own.
Imagine that. Isn't that illegal?
I don't know. Knox ordered them to put it here, so they asked me to put it here. So I just did that. Not touching it again.
Sounds like a good idea.
No way you will trap me with your trick questions. I'm just an android. I don't know anything about anything. Now stop bothering me.
Howdy, partner.
The race is entering its final lap, 47. Good. I dare say this should get Knox's undivided attention.
Let's just try to get this started again.
Huh? I think you dropped something.
"47, the race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Guess it's a women's thing.
General Zaydan's intricate plot, which is feeling more and more like the plot of a Japanese.
Phil, it's Ted here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android presentation. No, not yet. I'm letting him stew a little. Guy's a genius, and you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the US military, is scheduled for a private demonstration of a new Kronstadt robotics project. Sounds like a way to get up close and personal with Robert Knox, 47.
Anybody there?
All right there.
Huh?
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over there.
How you doing?
Mr. Mendez, right this way, sir.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't work without my energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. Well, yes, that's right. Big hit today, but here's the problem.
It's right in here, Mr. Mendez.
Ah, Ted, good to finally see you. Guess
How are you, sir?
rough. Never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty, it's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary. Striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics, seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety, or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data. And Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. Dummy B.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day. Well, how's that for impressive? Amazing, I know. And just think how much more we can accomplish together. My brains, your money. Sky's the limit here, my friend.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I still prefer the human touch.
You're part of an old institution and you prefer the traditional approach. I respect that. But like it or not, this is the future you're looking at. Autonomous synthetic systems will entirely remove human agents from direct engagement. I guarantee this thing will absolutely murder anything you put it up against.
Sounds promising.
So, Mr. Mendez, impressive so far, yeah? Let me quickly show you our on-site robotics lab. It's small, but state-of-the-art, and it's fully mobile, so you can deploy it anywhere.
Hello.
So, as part of the deal, Kronstadt will throw in one deployment cell per 5 units. Outfitted to enable on-site adjustments and calibrations, it'll be shipped in a bulletproof shell and can be dropped anywhere on the planet using the Kronstadt T-37 deployment drones. So if you have any questions or want to see anything again, just let me or McInnes know. I'll let you hang out and look at everything for yourself. Hey, don't be a stranger, Ted.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
You need clearance to pass. You don't have it, buddy, so, Sir, you're not authorized to be here. Smart move.
I'm hearing rumors on the corporate grapevine. Apparently, Knox wants to do a large-scale field test of Palace in a few months.
Huh. That sounds like one of those entirely unfounded rumors that gets spread around down at the local bar after work. Palace isn't in a state to be field tested on any scale.
Well, Lyle from outsourcing told me there'd been a request to reach out to Jin Po. The reply back had been positive.
That's insane! If that's true, why would Knox risk another test after the Tongan Valley massacre?
I understand Jin Po is pretty lax with his import taxes and has a lot of money in the bank. I suspect Knox wants a piece of the pie. If Po offers a few rebels to help improve Palace, Knox is apparently down with that.
If this leaked, the media would eat Knox alive.
He dodged that Tongan Valley bullet pretty well.
Only because Jin Po is a lunatic and had no qualms about taking the blame for the massacre. Still, it makes you wonder.
Sure does.
I'm ready for another demonstration, please.
Excellent. But let me just call Mr. Knox and bring him down here. Robert, it's Derek again. Mendez is ready for round 2. You really need to get down here ASAP.
Ted. Let me give you the rundown again. All right, I think we can skip the intro part. You know why we're building this, Ted. We're building the ultimate infiltration unit. Human-looking, driven by the best AI Kronstadt has ever built. A unit capable of full environmental immersion, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Palace is equipped with extremely advanced facial recognition systems capable of complex skin texture analysis. Ultrasonic 3D information capture ensures the right targets are taken down every time.
Target acquired.
It's so
Dummy
good,
C.
I'm willing to say you know what to do, Ted. Bring it. Well, how's that for impressive? Amazing, I know. And just think how much more we can accomplish together. My brains, your
Target
money.
acquired. Dummy B.
Sky's the limit here, my friend.
I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I still prefer the human touch.
You're part of an old institution and you prefer the traditional approach. I respect that. But like it or not, this is the future you're looking at. Autonomous synthetic systems will entirely remove human agents from direct engagement. I guarantee this thing will absolutely murder anything you put it up against.
Sounds promising.
If you have any questions or want to see anything again, let me or McGinnis know. Need to mention the AI, of course.
Putting a new face on war. No.
Target acquired. Derek McGinnis.
What an idiot.
What's that? Paramedics are on their way. You have anything to do with this?
Assistance here.
Yeah, you, Mr. Shifty. Look at me. Sir! Sir!
That's it, buddy.
Hey you! You are off limits! Sir, you will need to follow me. Please comply and come along.
That's it. You're free to go. Just don't come this way again.
First assignment for Kronstadt? Your face before.
Yeah. Got signed on for this event last week. Guess they've generally beefed up security, huh? Full of ex-cicada buddies.
Well, apparently there's a splinter group of nut jobs running around killing off CEOs all over the world. My agent told me request now with military experience.
Dust, breath, sweat, and blood was all it took. A small price to pay for the chance to bring a new kind of life to the world. Together, we'll change everything.
Target acquired. WB.
Surely he must have opened for business by now. Well, no, still nothing. Who runs a business like that?
Oh, mother... Can't believe this!
What the fudge?
Loyalty has its merits, Antoine, but one cannot express loyalty from the grave. What crime is important to risk in some high-stakes chess game.
I couldn't agree more. I'll keep you informed of any progress.
Are those eye drops, 47? Looking over Knox's medical files, I see a prescription for medication for chronic dry eye syndrome. Apparently, he's sensitive to low humidity areas. Like rooms with air conditioning turned to high, for instance.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The Kronstadt security system is really good. I should get one.
Need to test this.
I understand it's early, but Mr. Knox is very busy. We book things at least a year in advance. So, he's currently got a slot available on the 7th, but the expo is set to run from the 24th to the 25th. Any chance you can move it? No. The 7th is the only workable date for us. I'm sure you can move things around. All right. Let us know as soon as you can. Thank you.
Isn't there an AC unit in there?
Yeah, Knox wants it like that. He has this issue with his left eye. You know, the one that got burned in the accident way back? Apparently it dries out in low humidity or something, so anyone messes with the AC, Knox gets real cranky. Like, you're fired kind of cranky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, got it.
Let me know if there's anything out of the ordinary. Yes, sir.
I mean, we're able to track every piece of meaningful data produced. The full lowdown. Innovation, combining hypertext, robotics, groundbreaking artificial neural network.
So, Antoine, did you talk to that Reynard woman?
Everything is going according to plan, Mr. Knox. The package has been prepared and awaits delivery.
Good. Good. Loyalty has its merits, Antoine, but one cannot express loyalty from the grave. What Kronstadt is working on is too important to risk its life.
Couldn't agree more. I'll keep you informed of any progress.
I dropped. All clear here.
Robert Knox down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
What?
Man, we're good at this end.
I hope they added more body bags in the inventory.
Hey,
final laps.
Man,
We'll be back shortly.
Kronstadt sure gets...
Oh, well, you look well prepared.
Keep all troublemakers out of here, huh?
Damn it!
I think we're gonna run out of bags at this rate.
Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but, I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Talk soon.
A disgruntled Kronstadt employee has acquired some dirt on Sierra Knox and intends on blackmailing her. Disguised as one of the racing mascots, he plans to meet Sierra by the old motel. Well, I always did feel that pink was your color, 47.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Go check if my keys are over there. The guy's crazy and I don't dare go over there, but you look pretty tough. Please.
You shouldn't try and get up, sir. I need to determine the extent of your injuries first.
Hey, yo, did you find some keys over there? Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you. with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but, I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Talk soon.
A disgruntled Cranston.
Oh, my head. Some guy jumped me. He stole my mascot outfit.
You, go deal with that. You got it? Affirmative.
Yo, did you find some keys over there? Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few weeks off and just tour the country a little bit. Well, you know, I inherited that money from my dad, and I figured why not use it for something he would like. My only regret is that
Yes. Hey?
Thumbs up, mate.
Stay still.
Wow, this was real.
Okay, I'll get it done. You know, it's not gonna happen any quicker if you keep moving over me.
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes. Miss Knox informed me you'd be here. She asked to make sure you brought the documents. So, did you bring the documents?
I have the papers right here.
Excellent. Come on in. Have a seat or something. I'll let Miss Knox know you're here.
So far, so good, 47. Now, let's see where this meeting is headed.
There's a guy here wearing a mascot outfit claiming you have an appointment with him. Wouldn't give his name. Got it. I'll let him know you're en route.
Hey, Flamingo guy. Miss Knox is on her way. Grab a seat somewhere. She'll be here as soon as she can.
You might be onto something. Maybe one of those guys will come out in a minute and flash a pen at us and erase our memories. I have a lot of crap that I remember.
So, Mr. I never did catch your name.
Names are for friends.
Very well. Straight to the point in all business. Walk with me.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight. I just want a bit of privacy here. Not about to do sensitive business like this in front of an audience.
Good idea.
So just to get this straight, you claimed in your email to have somehow found internal reports that show Kronstadt's involvement in the Tungan Valley massacre.
Sounds about right.
Let's be clear. You and I are having this meeting because my father doesn't need to know about this. It's just another undesired distraction. I don't care if the information is true or false. I don't care if it mentions moving money from the Nexus project into Tungan Valley damage control, as you claimed in your correspondence. I do care about protecting my father, which is why you and I are now here.
I see.
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys.
Sure thing, Miss Knox. If you need us, just call. We're right around the corner.
So here's the deal. You hand over the documents and leave, and that's the end of it. And you will do that now. So here are the two possible outcomes of this meeting. One, you will leave this place and this country for good, and that will be the end of it. Everyone lives happily ever after.
Huh? Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin, Shanghai, Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Let someone kill you. I'm playing.
And how may I help you today, senor? Por favor, don't use the back door, sir. It's for employees only. Gracias.
I know my last idea didn't pan out, but this beauty will. It's slower than a taxi, much more uncomfortable, and not as safe. Yet, it is cheaper than a taxi, and tourists will pay a lot more to ride one. It's incredible!
Sí, claro. I remember when you offered those one-day guided tours through the jungle, got lost, and barely made it out alive. Only half the tour group.
¿Cómo le va, señor?
I need my personal space here, and I need you to get the hell away from me now!
Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never meet again. You kinda creep me out.
Wait, what are you... So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Huh? What? What? Oh,
Did you see the poster?
My head.
Rico Delgado coming down to our church in
Did I oversleep?
to unveil some ridiculous statue.
Sure. I was at the bar last night and the band were really good. Both with the music and the drink.
Ah, sí. Ahora me
I'm
acuerdo.
sorry, sir.
Have you heard
Can't
about
just do that.
David's new friend?
So that's
She's
why
apparently
Martinez
a
and
really
Delgado
sweet,
sicarios
wealthy
are running
American
around like
woman.
headless
Also, she's
chickens.
75.
Must
Not
grind her
judging,
gears to
just
finally
saying.
know how things go her way.
I'm sure they're fine. Probably just passed out somewhere, you know? Martinez will find them. She always gets in her way.
Don't patronize me. Born to be.
Rook to D1.
Hey! Cuidado! Be careful!
Gosh darn it.
Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man. Maybe just...
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's bad. I still trust him.
Look at that. He's singing again. Take another.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Hey, have I seen you before? Who are you? That's it. You're in trouble now. That's one name, puto cabrón. You brought this shit on yourself. Remember that.
Why are you wearing that? Who are you? Why the hell are you dressed up like that? You won't be laughing. Hermano, come on, you gotta get on it.
only I could win.
I'm sorry I can't come to work today. It's my mother. The old lady is not feeling well, and
I still can't believe it. Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna. Presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
Ooh, could be. Lucky guy. I wish I could afford one of his pieces.
Ah, his work isn't that impressive. All he really needs to do is touch up and cover up the spotted work on that reality TV show it is. Improving on stuff that looks like crap probably isn't too hard, you know?
The company's who was kidnapped by terrorists at his own son. And later, have been first on the chopping block.
Wonder how much it would cost you.
I need my personal space here, and I need you to get the hell away from me now!
Gosh darn it.
Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know...
This place is the worst.
Hey, Stacy.
I hate the mud. I hate the smell. I hate the people.
I don't know. And the growth. Spend more time here. You'll see.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Oh my God! If you had that Angelica, a royal highness, and to get a job because one left her, actually, I think it's happier for her.
So, the...
What? What? No, Sophia.
Maybe mind your own business sometimes.
You there? What is the status? Tell me something good here.
I'm afraid it is not great news, Miss Martinez. The statue's ready, but there are
Hey
some
there.
troubles with the foundation. It could be a little unstable.
All right, so it's a little crooked. That's not going to kill anyone.
Well, that's not the only thing. The band had a bit of a party last night, and most of them are missing. You really can't start the ceremony without. Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around the edges.
Kind of rico, eh? You know what I'm saying?
Are you loco? Talk about the boss like that. You will go straight to the
Father, I am your humble servant, your faithful child. But choose another day.
No good. Can someone please help me? Oh, you gotta help. Something terrible is happening.
Okay, man. Wait here, and I'll look into it.
There's some bad stuff going down. Do something.
Real.
Okay.
He's another patch job, I bet.
Hey, am I talking to myself here? Muy bien. There's a maldito criminal out there. We need to stop this. Hey! This is not good. What's going on? Are we in danger? Out the way! Out the way! Keep out the way!
Yeah, all right.
What's that? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking.
Coming up empty. And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Pero verá, backpackers will love it when the three-wheel death drop. At the end of the day, it's all about the thrill.
Oye, ahora me acuerdo. I was the one who told you to sell this place the day you inherited. If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have to come up with all these half-baked schemes.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
No way! Were you in some kind of accident? Stay put. I'll be back.
What? Mierda. Is he leaking again? I swear to God, I can't touch
Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Ah. Bollocks. There you go.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, this guy is...
right? We've got trouble. Okay, yeah, parcero. I'll take care from here, huh? I saw this dubious-looking dude. I think he's up to no good. Thank you.
Okay, I'll eat with it now.
Hey, I need some help here.
Yeah. Mierda.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Hey, escucha, listen! You need to get out now!
Okay, yeah.
Hey, listen. You haven't...
Hey, come on, move. It's not safe.
Yeah, fine. I get it.
Hey, jackass. Get out here, now.
Ugly facing. Hey, mama huevos. This area's off limits. Keep moving. Good, good. Don't make me shoot you, man. Probably has some.
I'll get you out of this.
Okay, okay.
Oh. Daddy, Dad, take him out. Please help.
Out there. Let's go.
Huh, not too bad.
कार नहीं छोड़ता चाहिए कि
Yeah, you're the man. There.
Looking good, man. Looking good. Oh yeah, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. Cool? This is just a job where they put the money. Just relax. You'll be in your way again in a second. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Franco is I just radioed the others. Hang on.
So I guess all that make love not war thing has sort of lost its luster, huh?
I live by my own rules.
I thought your hippie types were all into the softer drugs. I'm surprised to see you working for Franco.
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Interesting to see how many of you backpacking types are willing to bend your morals for a little cash.
I do what it takes to get what I need.
Hey, vagabundo! Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Did you know Franco sampled his own goods?
Sí, claro. He's got his crazy sense of taste, so he samples everything before sending it out. He's more accurate than any machines we've got here.
What? That's impossible.
You'd be surprised. Once, one of the workers had been cutting the product with baking soda. Tiny amounts. Pequeñitos. Just to get a few grams for himself here and there. Franco tested it immediately. A human being.
So that's how he nails the recipes every time? Through taste.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, so, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
Oh man, we feel sick. Sorry, let us through. Oh,
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Get the hell out, or I'll knock you down permanently. Experience that ancient Indian culture, don't we?
Listen, are you chewing those damn...
Got to go and drain the litter. Drank so much cerveza last night.
Yeah, you practically finished a whole damn barrel single-handedly. Maybe not the greatest idea, Bessie. Hey, you're not authorized to get past here, huh? You probably have the munchies. So go find some food and leave me the fuck alone.
Why are you doing this?
Soldado.
questions about the money. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after Breen broke in?
That's only half the story. Martinez had spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. And they were practically at the compound, ready to raid the whole place, take down everyone. And then, poof, nothing. 15 guys brought in by the local police.
And I heard they had beer there. I swear to God, amigo, they've got someone looking out for them. Someone powerful.
Clearly. And it's pissing off the bosses like nothing I've ever seen. I think that's why Rico's talking to that new guy, the gringo. He knows things. Might make a difference.
I should have shit hope so.
Do I know him?
Turn down their music right now.
Where the hell is the caretaker? He should be doing this. And it's back on.
As if I didn't have better things to be doing with my time.
Would you please leave? Perdóname, pero vete. Just go.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, my head. What a party.
Looks like it.
Holy shit! You shaved your head? Amigo!
What was it she wanted me to get? Milk? Rice?
Sorry, Jefe, but I'm in the middle of something and you need to leave. Please.
Oh, Dios mío, that hurts. I've seen worse.
You shave your head? You crazy guy.
Sí, lo pregunto porque, joder, a mí se lo quiero decir.
Wait, everyone! Mr. Delgado will be here soon. Come on now!
Come on. It goes right this way.
Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para tirarme todo.
Come on, who's bringing drinks?
People of San Fortuna, the saints are truly smiling upon you all. This is a day of celebration and joy. Today, the Delgados present to you a gift unlike anything you have ever seen. Remember, we are here to help you. And from now on, the watchful and caring eyes of the cartel will be upon you day and night. We will protect you from the corruption of the big city and the crooked government. Rico Delgado has promised me just this morning to step up and become the patron saint of San Fortuna. So, as we wait for him to descend, take a moment to feel in your heart the natural gratitude and pride that comes from such a promise. You will, now and forever, be under the wings of the Delgado cartel. We will guide you and protect you and care for you as if you were our very own children. And
Nicely
so,
done, 47. Poetic justice coming up.
present to you the benefactor of San Fortuna, the lion of Bogota, the man who has taken it upon himself to destroy corruption and evil in this proud nation of ours. A man whose only concern is for the welfare and safety of this glorious village and all of proud Colombia. I give to you Rico
My dear, wonderful, grateful people of Santa Fortuna, it brings warmth to my heart to see you here today. For years, decades, we have struggled against the oppressive forces of the outside world. For years, the Delgado cartel has been a bulwark against those who seek to do harm to you all. Well, today, we celebrate this struggle and the victories we have earned. Today, I grant you this symbol of freedom and rebellion. May it forever light your days and nights with hope of greatness and serve as something to aspire to. All of you can become as me one day. Drum roll, please.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Nothing here.
Don't let him get away. They got a team boss. Search the place. Loud and clear.
Okay, guys.
Brother with his kids. I'll never skip.
Hey, you! What do you think?
Hey. You can look at me wrong, but I hope we never meet again.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers.
At ease, soldier.
¿Cómo estás?
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime? I'm sure this Martinez
She's a grown woman, right? What the? I don't remember you finding this whole act so cute when your sister was on the receiving end.
I talked to you. There's no real problem there. Everyone is
I think I need to take a stronger approach to this problem.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
If this thing ever gets done, I'm buying champagne for the entire office.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine, Miss Martinez.
Paula, let's go make that call in the downstairs meeting room.
As you wish, Miss Martinez.
These guys are a bunch of superstitious pussies. Espera, espera. Paciencia.
Oh, you okay?
Fine. Need to pull out.
All right. We know if you need anything, close the bridge. Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible. Mira, calm down.
Eso sí, hueputas.
Ven, descargamos.
1-0. That's what I'm talking about. How does it feel getting your asses kicked again?
Sí, a los dos, sí, a los dos.
What's up, yo?
You know, I thought it would be worse not doing anything, but this is actually kind of nice. I mean, sure, it sucks not getting paid and everything, but at least it's not raining.
I'll take a day without pay over angering the spirits of my ancestors anytime. I know Rodriguez is pissed off about the delays caused by the strike, but that's an ancient gravesite down there in that pit. Nobody look.
If that damn thing is not ready. Oh, yeah. Secret treasure. What are you, 7? Jesus, get a life. I'm gonna go do my rounds.
Just heading out to find a better signal. I'll be back. Why would anyone do this? Feeding a hippo meat is so stupid. Sure, the guy's a drug lord and everything, but seriously.
What if it doesn't respond? I don't speak Spanish. I mean, maybe it only understands Spanish. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional hippo whisperer. I can do this. Okay, I just gotta find a way to get it out of that tub. I don't want to end up as hippo fodder. These fruits just aren't cutting it.
I'm getting real tired of your games, young man. Get out here now. No more playing hide and seek. Dan Buckman wants you to come out now, so come out. Okay? Hey, soy yo. Just checking out the strange sound. Oh, yeah. Duh. Something strange is happening. I'll check it out. Done. Nice. Huh? Okay. Oye, we might have a situation. I'm gonna take a look around. Duh. What? Awesome. Bingo. Oh, cool.
No, no, don't do it!
Here, boy. Yeah. I'll be friendly. Your owner scares the crap out of me. All right. All right. I'm sure he's really nice to animals, but he's not great with humans, you know? I don't want to be your next meaty meal, all right?
Look, you're being a pain now, and it's quite frankly very annoying and frustrating. I'm Dan Buckman. Dan Buckman. I don't need to take this abuse from you. You're not even a real horse. River horse, my rear end.
Oh, why won't you listen to me? So annoying.
All right, maybe the internet can help me out here. Let's see. No signal down here. Damn it. Maybe I need to go somewhere else.
Delgado can't be the only person in the world with a packed hippo. Okay, so that...
Please don't. Oh! Ah!
Yeah, super useful.
I found a weapon. I know it's crazy, but it was just lying around.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional, okay? Okay, I got it. Bigger.
Taxi, estoy aquí.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote to Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the...
Damn you. Get some manners, bro.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy and she's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found a letter, though. Rumor has it, she hates him.
That's my impression as well. That's what Hector is so crazy about.
Crazy like I've never seen before. The only reason she calmed down was because she ran out of things to throw at him.
It's a madhouse.
The company...
Not because of some tattoo.
Not just some tattoos. Mrs. Delgado is very sensitive about her looks and, well, she's... not getting any younger. You know? She's been hiding all the old photographs of herself just because she doesn't want to face the fact. And that tattoo is just a constant reminder of what she used to look like.
That explains all the shouting.
You need to be extra careful around the family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things. I had no idea the Delgado family immigrated from Chile.
Well, Rico's uncle Fernando was from Chile. Apparently, he was killed alongside his son, Rico's cousin, in some freak accident. Rico is very sensitive about it.
Sounds horrible.
Ooh, see. That's what I like to see. Rico.
Wow! Por favor.
Come on.
Huh. Strange.
Is that those bloody idiots in town again?
Great. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Ay, wow. Huh. Heard that. Yeah, great.
Jeez.
What's up, yo?
You! Yeah, you! The cook! Anyone know?
Bring the race to Shanghai. His biggest drug baron, Delgado, looking the other way in return for
Fucking believe it! How could I lose over the hand like that?
She's going to get herself
Hello, sir.
Yeah, he wrote it for Martinez. I'm telling you, this shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune settling down as a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez would say if she saw it.
Me siento enfermo.
Ajá.
Ugh. Keep your distance.
Great to see somebody doing their job.
You notice how Rico's been...
Their bodyguard. Hey.
Step back. Let the pros do their thing.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
Don't mind me.
What are you working on at the moment, Paula?
Hey, that boy. Hey, you. Hey, amigo.
Hey, get your fingers off that.
What?
I will blow your brains out. Now drop the gun.
I need...
Don't mind me, Herman.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together.
I talked to previous historians working on the construction site. There's no real progress there. Everyone is still waiting for the shaman to come and perform the ritual. I think I need to take a stronger approach to diplomacy.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Paula, I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Burn everything that even remotely smells like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me. Let's see what he has to say. My, Hector, you romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way. Maybe... But has you?
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit. assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully. "47. This is one of the Mumbai chores.
there.
My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. It might be worth looking into.
Tourist hotels.
The camera loves me too. My mother used to say I could have been a model if I wanted.
Love to hear you.
Krishna! Whoa! Can anyone help me? Come and listen to me when I was a kid. I was the talk of the neighbors, you know. It's my dream to go on X Factor India, and I don't care what anybody says.
Get that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder. What I wouldn't give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. Karan Dar, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Never get that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder. What I wouldn't give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Well, well. It appeared as we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. A local hitman known as the Kashmirian is in Mumbai on business. He set up a sniper nest in a tower above a stairwell in the local chawl. It appears he's targeting the luxury apartment belonging to Dawood Rangan, but has encountered a problem. Perhaps you can assist him.
If I don't get this viewfinder working, I will miss the shot for sure.
Good thinking, 47. Now, if we could only make Rangan appear in that window somehow. Karan Dar, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Factor Indian. I don't care what anybody says. I know you're afraid that I will change when I become famous, but that's not going to happen. Might have a little less time. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. So many people have told me I have a great voice, and that the camera loves me too. My mother used to say I could have been a model if I
I don't think that's the guy. I know who you mean, though. That fellow is a chef now in one of those tourist hotels. He's making good money, too. Sure. I think he had a tattoo on his shoulder.
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things in the building. At least he's only here for a few days.
Maybe he's an addict. Like that guy last year. Remember him? The state of his room after they kicked him out was just terrible.
I don't know what he is, but I'm sure he's up to no good. You know, at one point, I'm pretty sure I saw him handling what looked like some sort of weapon in there. I told the landlord, but he doesn't care as long as the bills are paid. I can't wait for him to leave.
I'm sure it's him. My
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Maybe he's involved with that movie they're shooting over by the tower.
Oh,
Cheers.
wanna pee.
Let's go, moron. Coming with me.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
Gregory Arthur, a famous Broadway star, is apparently late for a photo shoot inside Rangan's unfinished tenement tower. Hang on, he uploaded a selfie on social media about half an hour ago. The Mumbai Food District. He's likely still there, 47.
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. If I don't finish it, Rangan will kill me. If I do, the artistic community will be dead to me.
Why? Why are you doing?
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me. Just to let you know that the house artist is ready to continue painting. Uh-huh. There's room for everybody here, okay?
Mister. Ah, Mr. Hussain, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Looking good.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of color.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is
If a
true.
new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone. You know, done already, huh? I told you it was close. Excellent.
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Yes, look at those cheekbones and my manly jaw. You've captured everything beautifully. Wow, truly a modern masterpiece. Masterpiece. Arey, you should feel honored to be allowed to contribute to something like this, Hussain. This will be your David.
Kind words from a true connoisseur of the fine arts, Mr. Rangan.
Handsome devil. So, our friend has been cooking in the sun for a while now. How's he doing?
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. I wish there was some way out of this mess. Maybe if I fake my own death. Just for a decade or so. Get a new identity. Start over with a new style of painting.
Please. Please, no. Do it.
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly. It's me. Just to let you know that the house artist is ready to continue painting.
Ah, Mr. Hussain, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of colors and form.
Hi, mister.
Kya baat hai? If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone.
I guarantee a perfect execution, Mr. Rangan.
All right. Chalo, let's get this done with. I expect these to be the final brushstrokes, Mr. Hussain. I'm a busy man, yaar.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
Dekho, once the word gets out and my art-appreciating friends see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook.
I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way. I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes, exposure can be worth more than just money. Dekho, in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the chawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the chawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving to an apartment in the chawl. It's facing the laundry area. I suggest we find out what he's up to, 47.
I think that's good. Now, really project. Like real projection. All right, everyone. Take 5.
Final warning, buddy. Don't come back.
Hey, relax.
What do you think you're doing? Can you get out? Has anyone seen Mr.
My dream to go on X Factor Indian. I don't care what anybody says. I know you're afraid that I will change when I really want to be a celebrity.
I love you, but you have
Come on, Shah.
47. It appears the Kashmirian is using this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here.
In Colombia, notorious cartel boss Rico Delgado and his
Come on out, Shah.
So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business.
It will all be over.
Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Don't understand. You always said that you love to hear me say.
How much for a napkin doodle?
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. He hasn't left the office since he got here.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up...
Strange. That was not worth the agitation.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there in the office when he came in. One of the guards told him that the slum queen wanted to talk to him. The guy turned all grey and started stammering.
Wait, he didn't know she had taken over the business?
I don't think so. The guard also told him what happened to the previous foreman. I'm pretty sure that's why he's not coming out.
So he's waiting for nightfall so he can slip out?
Probably. Sadly for him, we work day and night here. He's never leaving.
Not alive, anyway.
So, I know he kept logs. Shah will explain something. How did I end up in this situation like this?
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours.
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry business. However, the foreman has taken refuge in his office, unwilling to meet with her at this time. You might be able to use this to your advantage, 47.
How's every day?
हाँ पता है. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt, if you know what I mean.
Great.
All right, let me have a look around, okay? Just hang back.
By all means.
Whoa! Someone please, help me!
Not alive, anyway.
So, I know he kept lost. Normally.
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
पता नहीं यार. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work...
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry business. However, the foreman has taken refuge in his office, unwilling to meet with her at this...
15 hours every day.
हाँ पता है. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt. Know what I mean?
Great. Okay.
Hey, check that out, will you?
Right. Amazing.
Never could he have hidden them.
My mother always said I had a great singing voice.
I'm singing on television in front of the whole of India.
I'm afraid that I will change when I become famous, but that's not going to happen. I might have a little less time for everybody.
Where is she?
47. It appears the Kashmirian is using this room as a base of operations. Let's see what he's up to in here. So, the Kashmirian is scoping up a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge. Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Go wrong. So many people have told me I was great.
Hey, this is private area. समझा?
Why doesn't she call me back? We had such a great time together.
I really need a break. Can you go and ask one of the guards if we can have half an hour?
No. I already did that. He said the foreman hadn't given permission. I asked if I could talk to the foreman. And the guard said no.
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere. If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I? I just want to make sure I understand.
You know this is a restricted area, right? You might get in trouble, mister.
This is not acceptable behavior. Hello? I need your help. I'm serious.
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere.
Can you help me? I was up there.
If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look.
One of the guards told him.
What?
The guy said all grain started stammering.
Wait, he didn't know she had taken over the business?
I don't think so. The guard also told him what happened to the previous foreman. I'm pretty sure that's why he's not coming out.
Ah, अपन बोल रहा है. I don't know. That Fattu got scared when he found out who was after him.
We work day and night.
Yeah, but we know who to look for if he returns, right? ठीक है, चलो.
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere. If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I? I just want to make sure I understand everything. If I show up for the bridge meeting with Miss Shah and I'm not prepared, well, let's just say I don't want to. All right, I'll speak to you later. Surely those logs must be somewhere. Think. I can't meet Shah without them.
Hey. To happen, figures.
Off, finally.
Anya? It's me. I'm still at the office. Look, I know I said that this job would change our lives, but I think I may have miscalculated. No, I'm alright, but my boss, well, it's the slum queen, Vanya Shah. I can't do that. We need the money. Maybe this is a good thing, you know? If I do well here, maybe we can get her to root more power over to the house. Maybe even enough to let Kiara use the computer for her studies. I know it's dangerous, but what am I gonna do? I can't run away now. I need to compile a report on what I want to do to make this place better. And then we meet with her later on. I just wanted to call you to let you know that I'm gonna come home late. All right, Anya. I'll call you later, okay?
Sleep at night, and my mother says I'm losing weight. If only she would call me back.
The main character is a small boy who grows up right here in the laundry, running errands for his father. One day he gets lost in the
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work...
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry business. However, the foreman has taken refuge in his office, unwilling to meet with...
15 hours every day.
Aha, pata hai. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt, if you know what I mean.
Great. I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shah now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shah on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge.
Little people like us don't have a say in those things. We just do as we do.
Oi, kapade gande hai abhi bhi. You need to put in more effort. That's not even close to good enough.
So tired. I really need a break here. What I need now is a killer endings are so hard to write.
Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better get your shit together if you don't want to end up like the old foreman. Samjha?
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
The new foreman finally graces us with his presence. What do you have to report?
Well done, 47. You've managed to lure Vanya Shah out into the open. Anything could happen here.
I see a lot of dead weight.
I've made a similar observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the tasks you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can, analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process?
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks? Drinking my water? Wasting my money? You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over. You hear me?
What the hell?
That is Vanya Shah taking care of 47. Are you planning on outsourcing all your work to the Kashmirian from now on? The Kashmirian is on the move again. It's paid off to follow him so far. Maybe he will lead us to the maelstrom. 47, the Kashmirian is on the move again. He looks to be leaving his apartment, possibly the trawl itself. I suggest following him to see where this will end.
It's better not to gossip about it. Could get into trouble.
Must be a tough life.
You don't know me, but your boss will want to talk to me. By now, he should have found out about the unfortunate fates of Rangan and Shah. I am the one responsible. Mad? No. On the contrary, I consider it a successful job interview. Just tell me where to go. Ah, yes, of course. I'll be there in no time.
is he? I need a shave. Why isn't the shop open yet?
Nest. Do or die, Connor. Live up to the legend, or die trying.
The history of the Crows goes back decades.
I had heard rumors about that, but those were just stories used to impress people.
No, it's true. Males who grew up in the city, right here. We're part of this small street gang. Kids who stole from tourists and things like that, and gave them money to the big bosses.
Bad, G.
I can see. So he started the rebellion. He's all the Crows were born, but sadly, yes.
Back for revenge.
Hey, Dost. You want to get through here? I'll need to frisk you first. Hey, come on. Let's see what you have in your pockets today. Just stand still, and it'll be over soon. Right then, off you go.
So, you're the one who called. The boss was intrigued. We'll see you. Better make it good.
I'll do my very best.
Come with me.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
You've got some balls, man. Killing 2 of the city's most ruthless people as a job interview. That's something else.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the
Uh-huh. All right, it's just in here. Good luck.
Hey, I have to do a quick check before you pass by me. Those are the rules. You up for that? Huh? See? A bit touchy, but not so scary, right?
I wonder what does happen after this.
You're good to go. Well done for waiting. Chal nikal jaldi.
Time to face the dragon, 47.
The mysterious stranger enters the lion's den. I guess you know who I am by now. The Maelstrom. Indeed. 2 of my most trusted allies are dead. Childhood friends, lifelong companions. And now you're here. I always see my contracts through to the end. Admirable. Really, it is. I'm assuming Vanya put out the initial contract that drew you here. She never did like Dawood. Perhaps power play while our plans are in hiatus? But why kill her then? Unless Dawood made a counteroffer. That would be the smart move. But then you heard the rumors about the return of the Maelstrom. And so you took a chance. You figured if Dawood was assassinated, I would put 2 and 2 together. Eventually, I would have to teach the Slum Queen a lesson. You took it upon yourself to help me before I asked. A show of skill. A move to get to the top. Is that right, boy? You can only kill so many mobsters before wanting bigger challenges. Dawood and Vanya lost their way once they returned here to Mumbai. I blame myself for their failures. I should not have let them go back without me. They got lost in their egotistical pursuits. Dawood thinking he could usurp my legend through his movies. Vanya assuming some mythological regency over the people of the slums. They
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there. How are you?
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he